about that. Fuck face. Damn, you got off lucky, homie. Watch out, fuck!
You know, the funny thing is I was thinking broccoli, but I can understand the concept of why you thought. But I can understand the concept of why you were thinking that people would automatically assume carrot because the color of your shirt was a suggestion of carrot. I didn't pick that up until after. I didn't pick this up until after. But man, it's going. You almost had me.
Jackass!
I guess it's sort of in cheap shape because broccoli is green and healthy.
Hey, watch it! Look out the way! This don't make no fucking sense.
We have a criminal resisting arrest. We're, the redwood light road across the track. Suspect last seen close to, the redwood light road across the track. We've got an officer shot close to, the redwood light road across the track. Suspect last seen on, a black Tacoma.
There's some horses en route. We have a visual. Moving to engage.
Suspect last seen in Grande Sonora Desert. We have an AC in the Grande Sonora Desert.
visual. Moving it.
Suspect last seen in eastern Gentile River.
Charlie 4 here. We're in the air and on our way.
You know, there's even an Alamo Sea tourist board now. Website and everything. Amazing the tourists we get out here now after all them documentaries. go.
There you go. Quite the cat, you know that? Yes, you're quite the cat. Quite the cat. Meow. Come on. Come on. You coming or no? Is that your... Well, you got plenty of water. Yeah? Really?
She just wants to bitch.
Huh? Were you coming or what?
No, she wants you to pick her up. That's what it is.
Is that what
See?
it is?
Yeah.
I hear
She
that.
wants good Freddy love.
Oh.
But she wants it outside. See, because if in here you might pop her in the oven or something. See? Yeah, she came over.
No, she wants to be up on Jeff's chair. I don't know if she was feet.
No, it's too
She likes
hot.
the smell of his raspy feet.
Yeah. Drives her wild.
Mm-hmm.
That's what women are attracted to, too.
They look forward to the Jeffrey's foot to the back.
Yeah, they don't know. No, it's like a secret recipe. Like the Colonel Sanders. He steps on every piece of chicken and everybody wants it. And they don't know why. Something like
You're really something else, there, Cap. You know that? You're really something else. But hey, we'll give you a shelter to where you can get out of the hot sun. Look at that.
that. Yeah, she wanted me to rub
Never wanted to ground about. She wanted to
it. Then
ground
see how she bends her little footies up.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at me for? I don't do any of that. Get away from me, you sick weirdo.
Came right for the Jeffrey.
No, go see Howard. He's the one that likes you. I just put up with you.
Can you believe that? He just puts up with you.
Dang nuisance. The gray tiger. I'm afraid of that thing. I'm terrified of that thing. It's a vampire. Oh, get away from me. Stay away. Go on, you goof. Go outside. Come on. Stick me with this guy. Go on. Oh, I have nothing to do with that thing, Ken. It's horrible. Yeah.
It's cooler for her to lay on the floor anyway.
Yeah, I've been opening it up once it gets dark out. It's like cooler out here. What's in there?
That's how I used to keep this apartment nice and cool. During the night, I'd open the doors, I'd have a fan in the thing that sucked the cold air in.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I'd have a fan in the other window blowing hot air out.
Yeah.
And then after come like um, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, I'd shut all that down, close all the windows and doors, and that cool air would stay in that bitch for all
Quite a
day.
while, yeah.
For as long as your ass wasn't lingering the damn door open all the time.
Yeah.
Well, whatever, you're fine. I didn't need the air conditioner or anything like that.
Well, I didn't turn it
Well, fuck, now we need it.
on.
Why? Because, well, you got the door open all the time and, oh shit, this thing is open all the time. Yeah, hot air. Like I said, if it's done right, if
It's actually economy.
if it's done right and it's getting the cool air every night, then that's fine for everything.
That's open during the night too. Everybody's working.
Yeah, I know. So you defeat the purpose.
No.
But then again,
No.
I
It
mean,
gets even hotter.
well, yeah, if you just left it closed.
It gets hotter than it is. That's why I don't know. You know, if you just leave the door closed all the time during the day, during the night, it gets even hotter.
Well, yeah, because you're not letting any cool air come in.
Yeah, it keeps it up.
Yeah.
Of course, I could keep turning the fan on and making it turn the ventilator on, so. But I think we're better off just leaving it off. I could turn it on, I was gonna turn it on today. Make sure everyone. The building down, right? It's almost to the point where I can't beat it because if it's 5,000 kilometers around, it's not even a quarter of a year.
That's fucking funny.
Burn them like slow walk.
Yeah.
Burn.
He was disgusted.
How'd you find American Idol? I didn't find American Idol. My buddy.
Guys, don't buy into this bullshit. This never happened.
How'd you find American Idol?
Where's fucking my post go? What happened to my goddamn post? Guys, don't buy into this bullshit. This is a lie. And to add insult to the injury, why the hell did he pick a black person to get chicken off of him? That's a little racist. You agree?
Kind of.
Details. Blacks are known for their watermelon and chicken.
Yeah, but she's inland, so.
Yeah, well, that's fucked up. And he's gonna be kind to a black person, like a black, broke ass black person. We're gonna help you out.
No, he's trying to get money off her so he go on the bus.
Right, so you give her a fistful of money for showing a form of kindness. So what are they trying? What is he trying to say? Blacks aren't kind?
No, he's trying to.
Or that black
I
people are
didn't see her give her any money.
$5.
No, she gave him $5.
Yeah. But then see, he flips around.
What? Oh, yeah.
How'd you find American Idol? I didn't find American Idol. My buddy found American Idol for me. He signed me up for it. Is he still your buddy? Yeah, sort of. Was it hold my beer and watch this? We was actually hanging sheetrock at work, and he told me he was going to sign me up for it. I said, no, you're not. But he did anyway. No, you're not. Yeah, no, you're not. He said, do what? Yeah, pretty much. He's got so much talent, man. Other contestants, they've had like vocal training, man. They do these crazy warm-ups, and this is just straight raw right here. They say you don't train, you don't warm up. Go, partner. How'd you find American Idol? I didn't find American Idol. My buddy found American Idol for me. He signed me up for it. Is he still your buddy? Yeah, sort of. Was it hold my beer to watch this? We was actually hanging sheetrock at work, and he told me he was gonna sign me up for it. I said, no, you're not. But he did anyway. No, you're not. Yeah, no, you're not. He said, do what? Yeah, pretty much. He's got so much. Gta5 1 cent. Every subscriber that I have on YouTube today, I have 140,000. That means $1,400, one blackjack hand at Alberta. Or so we got $1,400, one hand. We actually got wins today. I'm playing for one. Come on. Let's get it done. We got queen. We got 18. You can flip it. 8. Oh, 21. Alright, 8 that's a bust. We lost it all. Maybe let him run back tomorrow. Gta5 1 cent. Every subscriber that I have on YouTube today. That was just taking pictures of the police. He didn't realize that the police threatened to detain him. Then the police put on rubber gloves. They dumped everything in his bag on the ground. They didn't find any contraband. Then he asked him to take off his pants. He had no choice but to do so. Then the policeman shined a flashlight on his underwear. This action instantly aroused the displeasure of passersby. His colleagues told him to stop checking, but the policeman didn't want to let him go. He kicked his bag away from him. Then the policeman drove off with his colleagues. Suddenly a glass of milk hit the windshield. It turns out that the guy's friend was upset with the cop. The policeman was very angry. He got out of the car and chased after him. But the local policeman couldn't catch the young man. Eventually, they felt interested in his car because they were taking him to the police station. It ripped off from the sky and hit the car. The policeman had to back up the car and go backwards. They didn't realize there was a bump behind them. They were both close behind them, smashed the button. So brakes, they had no choice but to call the ambulance for help. But the next moment, they hit a 284. The airbags popped. God was just taking pictures. Close rushed onto the highway, never attacking vehicles. It simply kept nodding at people, seemingly seeking help. People didn't understand. Some were even frightened by the large animal. One driver immediately sped away. Then the elephant approached another car, its eyes filled with anxiety. A lady thought it wanted to be close to humans. It seemed the elephant was in trouble. So, a kind-hearted person got out of the car. The elephant led them to the mudpit. It turns out its cat was trapped in the mud. How intelligent this elephant was to seek human help. It had been in the mudpit for 3 days, facing dehydration. The mother elephant lay at the wellhead in the most painful position, only to let the calf have milk to drink. But she hadn't eaten for days and nights, falling into a coma due to physical exhaustion. The rescue team immediately brought ropes and tied them to the mother elephant. Carefully, they lifted her out of the deep pit. The doctor administered the clamp. Rescuers climbed onto the elephant's back and performed CPR. Look closer. The elephant rushed onto the highway, never attacking humans. It simply kept nodding at people, seemingly seeking help. I gotta play with my good hand. Just played it, Steve. I'm injured already. Give me something simple now. We asked 100 figure skaters.
What brings you into that? You got some beef with the boss or something?
Played it, Steve. I'm injured already. Give me something simple now. Somebody's throwing me a football question. We asked 100 figure skaters.
Story time. You're gonna like this one. You started.
Open the restaurant now.
What happened when me when I was a kid, I was a hospital, and this hospital parents used to buy me cards like little kids were born. No, they were smart. And it was nice food, and I think honest to God, I think these people did cash in on it, said they just like it. But if they grab the car, they tickets, they're $2 they pay me at a 20 and if the ticket hits, $10,000. They literally got to I sat down with the debit card and picked out 15. They turned the tickets in. They said they didn't fucking, they didn't cash it, but they didn't pay too much. But yeah, all in. Tell me something. I mean, what are the odds of someone that knows nothing about sports sitting down with kids? I'm seriously, I'm not kidding you. I get called. Kind of hard to explain all the time. Because I would say that's maybe one or two games. I would say that would be but this realize I've been struck 5 times by a car. No, excuse me, I take that back. 6 times by a car. We got struck out here. Yeah. to call the police. They came out.
Citizens report 996 near, Deb.
Roger that. I'm right here.
Or at least have gotten fucked up. Out in Vegas, if we go home and actually go shoot down, I was off and shoots down again. And I was cooking. Everybody
Units reporting shots fired at officers south of, Deb.
I was going down that hill on the
Officers report a 140 south of, Deb. Suspect last seen a, dark orange muscle car. Units reporting a reckless driver close to, Deb.
Does anybody have any visual? Charlie, this bag is southbound.
Officers report a reckless driver on Joshua Road in the Grande Sonora Desert.
Dispatch, perfect place.
Officers report 505 south of, the Hilltown Church. Suspect southbound in a, dark orange honk muscle car. Attention dispatch. Air unit is returning to base for refueling. Units reporting a reckless driver west of Zancudo Ridge Farm. Suspect southbound west of, Zancudo Ridge Farm.
We have visuals moving in.
report. 505 north of Johnson Network. Suspect last seen north of Johnson Network.
So far, it seems like I'm the only one going in there. I go in there on Sunday morning.
Citizens reporting the helicopter down east of Johnson Network.
Suspect. Dispatch, we have 20 on him. Air support has lost visual.
Suspect last seen south of Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
Suspect located. Where'd they go? Air support, yes. He's going west.
She has no better fucking life whatsoever. She may be in a place, she's in a place that tells her shit, sleep, whatever. Yeah, someone else paying her fucking rent. You know what? That's fine by me. Oh, by the way, like I said, if you doubt what I said about that story, that's actually people.
Air support, all units advised, we're heading north.
I shit you not. I get every team that won that game. I don't remember. All I did is I took the parlay card and I just guessed going down the line. I had one little team here, one little team there. And you had to make sure that you weren't coming down. And you had to take one or the other.
Units reporting the 245 Sandy Shores district.
Exactly. Now, what is the probability of exactly? I mean, come on.
Where's our backup?
Officers report a person resisting arrest east of Sandy Shores district. Units reporting
Right, Jeff?
245
What's that?
east of
The odds on you picking 10 teams out of a parlay card to win.
That ain't easy.
No. And it ain't no fucking chance or fluke, huh?
No?
That's a goddamn miracle.
Yeah.
Especially when you know nothing of sports.
Units reporting shots fired at officers east of Sandy Shores district.
That year, Scott, that year, that year, I got that fight. Yeah, I never got anything on the Christmas for the season out of any of the fun.
Requesting backup.
But this one, they got me the fun. But yet, mostly they never got on my phone, right? But just as quick as they gave it, my own mother took it away. Because she pitched the pitch to the state to do it jeopardizing my lifetime. Hallelujah. I legally wanted to be writing up and down the front. So they had to
245, there's standing short hair strip. Suspect last one, there's standing short hair strip. Officers report a 140. There's standing short hair strip. Officers report a 140. There's standing short hair strip. Units reporting a 245. There's standing short hair strip. Suspect last one. There's standing short hair strip. Units reporting a 245. There's standing short hair strip.
Requesting backup. We need backup.
Suspect last one. There's standing short hair strip. Units reporting a criminal investigation. There's standing short hair strip. Suspect last one. There's standing short hair strip.
I needed some backup here.
Units reporting a 245. There's standing short hair strip. Suspect last one. There's standing short hair strip. Officers report 505. There's standing short hair strip. Suspect 90 miles per hour. Noise is Sacramento.
We have a visual on the target.
tunnel. Officers report a reckless driver on the Nora Freeway. Units reporting the 245 on the Nora Freeway. Suspect left side on the Nora Freeway.
We got eyes on firm. We're in pursuit.
Units reporting 245 on the Nora Freeway. Suspect left side on the Nora Freeway. Reporting a reckless driver on the Nora Freeway. Units reporting a 245 on the Nora Freeway. Officers report a reckless driver on the Nora Freeway. Suspect doing 50 miles per hour on the Nora Freeway. Not showing us. Report a reckless driver on Great Ocean Highway. Suspect westbound on Great Ocean Highway.
Suspect has moved onto the freeway.
Roger. Units reporting a reckless driver on Great Ocean Highway in Lake Forest. Suspect eastbound near the College Springs Tramway.
William Taylor, Western Gate. Where'd they go? Over there, Ford. We've lost them up here.
Glad about it. Did they tell you how? played this like 3 times in a row.
I don't know what you would call this, but this different mattresses, different sizes, it's so important for this. For, you know, the sport land and Will and Channel. And the feng shui in here, to be honest with you. This, like, but those was so cramped because you kind of fit, you know, with the RV.
Mattress.
Yeah. 56% of that space, you
Yeah,
know,
it's
in a
commercial.
garage. Yeah, they're trying to fit a 40-foot living area in a 26-foot, because the other 14 feet are the garage. Yeah, exactly. Nice handling, backsplash. All right. There's another time to say some cool sides of the sea. This is an awesome thing. I love this. With the extension faucet, the little cup cleaner, the waterfall. The video was really great. Yep, it's there. Thank you. Nice story. Well, a little bit of storage there. Okay. A little bit here. Hey, that's $178 trash can. Nice trash can spot there. And then these drawers here. Yeah. They did a really nice job with the graphic screen here. Yeah. But, you know, upgrades for the drawers. For sure. Oh, and Will, by the time this video's out, yeah, we've done the world debut of the Grand Design Lineage. If you guys haven't checked that out, check it out. But while we were in New York City, we also did a pickleball tournament together. Right. You want to tell everybody how we did? That's how we did. We don't know yet. How do you think we did? Probably good. My guess is we didn't take a look. There's a lot of other players that are playing their better moves. I'm pretty sure. Really nice big 5-point microwave here. Looks like just a standard microwave, no production. Okay. Nice with the different size burner and CP. So something that I really like to put in a full effort that we put here. Okay. Because this not a lot of space, but it gives you room to put your spoons and tongs and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that tongs, tong. Storage right here. Guys, you guys think like we planned these stupid pretty easily. It was just the way my brain works. Turn to tested, turkey approved. Now, before you continue on, I do want to take a moment. This is an awesome sheet here from Grand Design that goes over the difference between G-Class travel trailer, or this is a regular G-Class fifth wheel, Momentum F-Class, okay, and then a regular Momentum. So it goes over the differences. This is really awesome. So, and then it just goes over, you know, some of the other great features that, you know what, that truthfully, bro, we don't talk about all the time on the show. And so I really love when manufacturers put that in. Sure. And with that said, you missed it. That's a nice power. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, well, let me look. Continue on. Nice door, full refrigerator. you got this garage area. Oh yeah. Now this floor plan is actually optional. Not that interesting. That's very. Also, you get it with a 13-foot garage or an 18-foot garage, and so it just makes it absolutely fascinating here. Right here is the back patio or the back ramp, and it does jump out and make a patio. You got some bar stools there if you do want to eat at that kitchen island. Nice. And then right here you got two beds, but not only that, this bottom bed flips up and then it makes a dinette area. There you go. Right here we have all these individual D-ring tie downs, and then here's the water hookup for your to put a stackable washer and dryer. Love that. You'll probably lose this if but it'll probably give you the you might lose it if it goes to the bathroom or it might go to the middle. Yep. I love these individual buttons here. And then look at that. You got a backup camera in here in the garage area so you can keep your eye on your toys while you're towing down the road. There you go. Right there, you can have a TV. Okay? Okay. More storage above there. And more storage above here. Cool. Oh, well, do you know what time it is? It's now time for the MSRP. MSRP on this unit here is $138,511. Will, MSRP. Jen, please call Cosmo. See if you're allowed to advertise a sale price because I believe we're allowed to advertise a sale price after July 1st. Okay. But I'm not sure. And this video might not even hit July 1st yet. Might not. Regardless on if there's a sale price here or not,
Whatever,
Will,
what?
I know we can always get everybody the absolute best price in America on this great design or any great design. All you guys gotta do is go to generalrv.com/fastcash. We've linked it down in the YouTube description below. You guys can get there from xrvreviews.com or call 844-969-4033.
See, with shit like this,
Please
these
reach out to us
trailers
and
would
a member of
work
our team
out
will reach out
great.
to
You
you,
know, if you
and
put
they will
enough
help you with
solar
one
on them,
big,
you wouldn't have
lovely
to
little E12 that is.
be hooked to any power from the city.
Will, let's continue
You'd
the
be
video.
fine.
Alrighty.
For a
We'll
while,
stand that
dude.
shower for us. Good.
Not in the wintertime,
Even in the wintertime.
Okay, well, first of all, sorry. Does have the
Even
water
with
control
the
here,
solar
which we're not a
panels
huge
still
fan of.
pick up,
It
it
does look like
still
a more
picks up
up-to-date
energy.
one
a
control.
little bit.
Let's see, look, like you see how like I'm pushing favorites, and it's not, and
You
like
can count on if it's cloudy, all it's gonna affect you on is you're gonna draw on about half the energy that you normally would on a normal sunny day. That's another good reason as to why I would want to maximize the amount of space that you can have for availability for solar panels. This way it could benefit you.
Thank you guys so much. As you can see here, plenty of mirror medicine cabinet.
Maybe you should
You
let
have
it guard
very
it all the
nice
time.
storage under the sink.
I'll hit all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
different.
then
It's different. It's rounded. But because of that, Will, I mean, I don't like it rounded. Because this
Pickle's
is
ain't
fractal
interested in
position.
that shit.
Very nice.
That's so
And
nice.
overall, Will, I would say this is a
Set
small
up over
bathroom.
there on the freeway
They still
instead
did
of
a
the
really
phone.
good job executing it.
Huh?
You have it set up over there on the
Grab it
freeway
on up.
instead of the phone and watch
You have a
TV.
very nice
Oh, yeah?
north-to-south bed. Huge wardrobe here. Okay.
They even steal the umbrellas at Starbucks.
Huge wardrobe here. Yes. Look at all these drawers. Tons of drawers. Yes, sir. More storage there. I love the way this cabinet area looks. It looks very nice. Yeah, let me get this side. Storage here. Very masculine. There. Which might be a turn off for some people. Right. But I'm a masculine too.
They both have the way of PK where he wants.
Number 3. Number 3rd.
Double,
You know what? I'm
triple
giving it to him
bacon
again.
before.
ABS. Yeah. Especially on a big whip that goes way hard.
Sauce.
This is big, heavy, it's dangerous to tow. It's not dangerous to tow. But whenever you're this big and heavy, it's dangerous. Especially in the rain or you get caught up in snow, whatever. So make sure that ABS, that's such a freaking awesome feature. And I must say, I'm going to give it to the supplier as well for explaining all the differences. I love that. Making people like you or people like me guess. Yep. Say, that's it, Will. That's the review. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're interested in buying this Grand Design or any Grand Design at all, please go to generalrv.com/fastcash. I've linked it down in the YouTube description below. You guys can get there from xrvreviews.com or call 844-969-4033. Please reach out to us and a member of our team will reach out to you. They will get you one thing and one thing only. Well, that is the best price in America. Phil,
Or
let's thank
doing
you.
something like
Guys,
that.
thank you all so much for watching. I've definitely always loved the momentum and love to see the new floor plans. Make sure to leave down in the
Getting
comments below
something
as
like
to three
that,
things
but
you like, three things you
you
dislike.
know,
Make sure to smash the thumbs up button and
Why would
subscribe.
you do
Thank
that?
you, absolutely everybody so much
to
for
own
watching,
it,
and we'll see
Yeah,
you
I never would
next
have done that.
time.
they pay for itself.
In my neighborhood, he was good. And I would sit on my shoulder and watch him all day and all night. But he would never even look at me. Never. Until one day.
Dude, I got to hear the next 2 fucking days. Well, whatever. Boy.
It's legal, Michael! I've been drinking it now for 24 hours. And I'm taking everything, Michael. Everything, okay? That's assault. Hey! No, it's not! Stop
Oh
responding
my
me!
god.
Yes, sir. Get behind the camera so you get ready. You're not gonna sit
Joe
down!
Biden didn't like that.
That could be dangerous.
Tina. Tina what? Who? Tina Danvers. Tina Danvers? I don't know. She's, ever see
Oh
her
my god.
husband's in Carolina for the funeral tomorrow? If that's what it comes from, I'm out, Pepper. All right, Michael, we're getting on road. I'll be coming back. Hillary. There it is, honey, honey. Okay. Looks like you're where we parked. I don't know. It's like this white car. Maybe it's like Joey's family or something. How about Tina? You're not doing well with them, you guys. What's going on? time you saw
and
me.
big
Not
grandpa,
at church.
fuck
You ain't
that
never
shit.
seen me looking nice, so what
Eat,
the
sleep,
hell?
and
Yeah, what do
what?
you do? Why don't you
Eat,
go to your
sleep,
usual crack?
and go
Yes, you
grab
are.
coffee.
Look here. What is that about? I can't wear my hat because I'm a church and God would care. That's like in the Bible on the third day God created hats. Yeah, it was something like that. You guys don't know any of that. I remember it.
Yeah,
We
he
were on
doesn't
the way
know
to get
anything about
fireworks for the 4th
respect
of
for
July.
God.
Hopefully Jennifer's car catches on fire.
Right.
Just kidding.
It's just like fireworks inside her car.
I like that idea. That's a bad idea.
Not that I think
You're
it's a
right,
big
yeah.
deal,
You're
but
right.
We're just joking.
You're joking. We never do that, okay?
Bad joke.
Okay, Lynn. Man, I don't want to find out about Rodney's riot.
Can't believe it. That place, NSG, they bought these kind of cans.
yeah.
Right now.
And I'll be damned if, I mean, they had them by maybe 5 or 6 months and they look like shit.
Doing the fireworks, but Michael was out of
They don't
control.
clean
He
them.
was grabbing them
You
off the
don't take
shelf,
care
trying
of
to
them.
light them with his like cigarette that he was smoking. Obviously, he wasn't smoking.
They were better to keep that concrete one that they had there than doing it with this
That is
way.
going to be it for
Right.
today, you guys. Thanks for watching. Before we get out of
Because
here,
even though, yeah, it started on fire
yes,
from time to time, it was contained.
It's
Yeah,
cement.
something is
Right.
like happening, and I'm not cool with it.
yeah, boss. Jacob? Oh, you didn't see any of that. Jacob sided with Tina.
I don't believe it.
He's in video siding with her. He's like making fun of me.
Okay, what? Not Jake, no.
But now,
No.
nobody will answer my phone calls. Nobody.
What the? Tina have, but we don't.
Not surprised.
Well,
Mom, she's not answering. I called Jacob, he's not answering. I called Jenny like 24 times for the past day and a half.
Good.
She's not answering. She's not
Nobody
responding to
answers
text
their
messages
phone.
and she's reading them.
Because they leave
okay,
it
that's
hanging.
rude.
What am I supposed to do here?
I don't know.
Not fucking
This
good.
is very weird. I think we should just like, I don't, maybe we could take like Tina's leg and then she could stop hopping.
Stop like saying jokes right now, dude. It's not funny.
She could stop hopping to her face.
This is not funny. I have lost my mother. I have lost Jacob.
I don't buy it. Not
Jimmy too. Jimmy was laughing at me too.
what?
Okay. Okay. What is
I would expect this from your mom and your sister, but not them.
I would have expected this from Jennifer. I don't know that Jennifer is Team Tina yet. That I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, look, I just know they use like scissor and stuff.
Come on, dude. Hey, that is true. You guys remember the last time I got them together?
Yeah.
Roll that. We're tired. You're right.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. I just... Wait, what are y'all doing?
What?
I'm not filming. The camera's broke. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with it.
Oh.
They were...
Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. That's why it's like maybe, you know, Jenny's like, I miss my old fling, so.
No. No. No, it's funny. This is bad. This is like real bad.
No, this is awful.
It's fun.
I need to find out what's
Oh,
going on.
this
So, God.
You just
What is she
hang out.
doing to our
That's
family?
what you need.
I just
Figure
want our
out.
Oh,
family
she
back.
don't want him mad again? Yeah.
You figure out.
Oh, she did that yesterday. She came up and she laid on that mat and I think she was waiting for you to come to the door about it.
Yeah. But I mean, she could do that all the time. Just hang
You
around.
noticed when you got home she was in the
I
apartment.
don't know what's going on, but I don't know
She goes, well, I got her in out of the hot heat.
Oh my god.
But what I mean is she could do that all year round and hang around and around.
Yeah.
She didn't have to run around in that parking lot all
You guys, thanks for
worried about
watching.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
How is Tina taking our family?
Tomorrow is the
She's
4th
got
of
it,
July,
she's got
bro.
it good. Good
Is
for
anyone
her.
coming to it?
She even chilling out with you longer and longer and
Our family doesn't like us anymore. What?
What if Tina shows up?
she knows she's got a home here.
Yeah. Let's hope so.
I'm just glad we ain't gotten a nasty landlord that wants to trap all animals and get rid of them.
From this drunk, delusional guy who was going
The
heads
first
down
landlord
into
that
Georgia
I
State
moved in with,
Trooper.
big guy. They put out memos telling you got stray animals, they'll tap them and turn them into,
So this other fake cop who claimed to be a
and they
special
did.
operations soldier.
What's going on, man? Why'd you bend down like that? That dog's real bad. Can I see it? Sure.
That's why
I'm a
you need
hero. I'm a war hero.
to see it,
You know, you get to be a real live war hero tonight. 9/11, my
Truck
team went in.
rider.
What's the my command said? We're going to war. What?
Here are several instances when police impersonators get caught red-handed. Starting with the case of this
The
fake cop
lady
who
that lived in
bragged
this
about 19
apartment
years on the job.
before me,
What's your
she had a
retire?
dog and a cat. And come to find out, the dog and cat weren't getting along at all. Who was the one that she kicked out? The cat.
You don't have any retired inside? Sit around for me. We're on the way. We're going to investigate.
On October the 6th, 2021, officers received a dispatch about strange happenings in Miami-Dade, Florida. A man had allegedly been using his red Mercedes-Benz to impersonate a police officer and pull over unsuspecting motorists. The officers quickly located the vehicle and started their investigation.
There's a little badge there. I'm a little.
The officers then proceeded to inquire about the owner of the vehicle, and the revelations were nothing but shocking.
Who's the owner of that red Mercedes? Okay. We got a call on it. That it was having lights in it. Oh, do you have credentials? Okay. Yeah, well, we're getting calls that there's blue lights in on a red Subaru Benz. It's not Okay, where are you retired from? How long did you do? Yeah, your ID on? Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate it. Why do you have blue lights in your car if you're retired? I'm just curious. Sometimes I have to go into the building. Into the property. Okay, I can do that. Listen, I can take a look. Yeah, because I work for people.
His body language seemed to betray him. He appeared restless, avoiding eye contact, and even adopting defensive postures like crossing his arms. Noticing all of this, the officers decided to dig a bit deeper.
Once you're retired, 89. You retired in 99? Same year we signed. Of course we did. I see. Wish that I wish I would never see. Never see. You got some of the front two lights or it's just those? Just those lights. Just a stroke. Can I take that off? What year is this car? 2012. Was it used? Did it used to be white? No. The registration's a little messy. Really? This one's always red. There's a lawsuit for the car with the car's red. I bought it around with it. So you know what? Get with the flag agency. So they put it as so. Really? They should. The registration says red. And you have lights in the front too? There's a minor light. I can take it off. Wait, question is you can return. Yeah, man. We're all good here. Thank you. I just put it on the other day. We talked about that. What's up? The other day? Just put it on the other day. Retired since 99. I don't know. What was your purpose for putting it on? To get into the building. Okay,
No problem.
listen. You need to block me your second cousin. My name's Michael Vick.
So the problem is you so why were you getting a call that you were driving?
I'm not complaining about it.
Like so we were knowing you had lights and they didn't turn on.
I didn't know either.
I'm not saying you did, but obviously somebody somehow saw your lights. They somehow saw your lights because they called us.
That's just
Back to your
enough for
car.
them.
They gave us
That's
the type of
fucking
car.
ridiculous.
They said that it had red and blue lights.
You can go
Obviously
to
those
court
lights
and
were
beat that.
activated if somebody
Yeah.
gets those lights. But they're not on.
Come on, let me come out of here.
Those are
Try and
really
activate them
Is the person ready to do law enforcement?
And it'll definitely slap you on the wrist pretty good for that one. But they'll give you a stern warning before fucking trying to hit you up. Look at how many chances they gave that Jeremy Duet.
Yeah,
They gave him multiple fucking chances to back away from trying to do the impersonation of law enforcement
he kept
several
doing.
times.
They can't get you for that, do they?
No, no.
But I mean, like,
My lights are not. My lights are indicating security. It's If it was red and blue, they would have a problem with it.
yours are yellow.
I can even if I wanted to I can go green and amber.
What are yours normally, white?
Mine are amber.
Isn't that's yellow.
Amber, yeah.
So what's the legality on it? You can use it anytime you want,
No, no. On private property.
or
I can
only on.
use it. I can use it on private property. And it's touch and go depending on whatever the situation. I've pulled up on an accident and used the
Warning.
warning advisory to help people get over to another lane. I've done that before, but I have not intervened in any way of getting out to assist or to.
For private property, you have to be doing security on, or you
Yep.
can do it on any,
Yep.
or can you do it on any property?
Any private property?
No.
I would say that would be a gray area. Um,
They get harassed
if
for
you're
it.
trying to pull people over on private property that you're not patrolling,
But if you just
I think you can. I think you can still get hemmed up. And
if you're just messing around a little bit,
messing around a little bit with someone that knows that you're not law enforcement, no, I don't think they can hem you up.
they shouldn't be able to. It's not that
No,
big a
and I
deal.
don't think they ever would. Just as long as I'm not doing anything indicating that you know that I'm taking interest on the property.
The guy kept
Can't do that.
explaining that he was a retired cop, but in the end, his explanations were not enough to convince the officers.
You could Chris speed bumps, right?
Hmm?
You could Chris speed bumps.
No.
Legally,
Why?
it's a law. Only speed bumps.
That means you're being arrested. According to the law, and the way the law is read, if they put you in handcuffs, you are under arrest.
Well, yeah, but they could do that.
Regardless if they're saying it's a detainment, it is an arrest.
Well, usually, but sometimes they'll cuff you and then unleash you.
Falsely impersonating a police officer, unlawful use of a police badge, and prohibited use of certain blue lights. If you thought this guy was delusional for claiming he was a retired cop, then you haven't met this other one
Yeah,
who
it's
claimed
funny
to be
because out here in California, you can use blue lights.
Where's
I
this?
wouldn't recommend it. Whole another state. Other states are really touchy about it when it comes to red or
July
blue.
1st, 2023, a police officer responded to a call at a local bar in Gwinnett County, Georgia. The initial report suggested a disturbance involving an intoxicated individual. Upon arrival, the
Yeah,
officer
if I
found the
would have put
situation
red
a
lights
bit
on my
tense.
fucking car, I'd have gotten in trouble for that.
Right.
Because red's a sign to the fire department.
And blue is the cop.
Huh?
Blue is the cop.
Yeah.
Code blue.
Blue can be assigned to like FBI, Homeland Security, because they can be associated to an agency that you really don't want to be tied up with.
Okay. Well, you seem to be intoxicated from alcohol. Am I a druggie? That's not what matters. Did I do anything wrong there, boy? Well, from what I've understood, you're threatening people, which can be disorderly conduct. And a violation of law. That threatening anyone by or hurting anyone. I know the law. At this point, his demeanor was agitated as he engaged in a heated exchange with the officer. However, he had a little secret he had not shared with them. I'm wrong. Control. You're state control? I know a little bit more. Do you have your ID? Yes, do you? Anybody? You identify yourself as a state trooper? I want your ID. Sir, you don't need my ID. I know a little bit more than you. Let me see your ID right now, because I'm investigating disorderly conduct and public drunk. So give me your ID. Public drunk? Did I reach your drunk? Give me your ID on my phone.
And that is true. He was in the bar, so they can't get him. They cannot get him drunk in public.
But he got outside.
Yes,
Now
they.
they can't.
That's because they brought him out.
Right, but he's coming up to go out.
He's still on the property. He's still on the property, so technically no.
But still, he caused some kind of trouble when he got first time. Please, you can stay here. I'll let you keep this. There's some more water.
So then I would expect a little bit more respect coming from you. I'm totally giving you 100% respect. But get my ID now. I got to go to the bar. Do they have your ID? I'm sure I went in the grocery and got some. How did you score? Why not? Because I'm asking. I'm not going to do anything to harm you. It's not about
Yeah,
harming
this
you.
guy's asking.
Is he with you? I'm not saying you don't. Do you have his ID or do you know where his ID is?
No, he just says he's acting crazy. So now they got more than
Why are we having this conflict? I'm asking simple questions. It's difficult. Stay right there. The officer grew suspicious that his newfound friend wasn't entirely truthful, and therefore he decided to press further. What's your last name? Johnson. And Mr. Johnson, what's your first name? William.
Theodore
William, what's your birthday? What's your state control badge number? I'm sorry?
Uh-oh.
William fumbled about the situation, realizing the officer had caught him pants down. Therefore, he decided to come clean. You identified yourself as a state trooper. What's your badge number? I know. That's not what you said. You said you were a state patrol. And then you made a point to say that you know the law more than me. I'm asking you the same thing. What's your badge number? Are you a trooper? Are you a law enforcement officer certified in the state of Nevada? Yes, sir, no. I'm sorry? I said, do you use that deposit? I'm not going to ask you again. We do use court money. Then why don't you use that court? Because you're right and I'm wrong. Okay, I don't understand what that has to do. You're right and I'm wrong. Okay, so you're not a trooper? You're right and I'm wrong. Do you have a Georgia driver's license? I'm sorry? That's all you need. That's what it is. Where's my license? Where's my ID? How did I get it from you? I don't show you my license.
This
yeah.
What's that? Are you threatening him? Yeah, I know there is a little bit of both of us there. I know state control. What's your full name? William Chapman. Just had a birthday. My son's birthday was this year.
At this point, William was still oblivious to his own faults and continued being in denial.
Well, when the staff comes to me and says that you've been threatening people and you've been causing issues, I'm trying to talk to you and I get nothing but stonewall. You're not being cooperative. I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet. That's why I came to talk to you. I don't know who you are. And I haven't. I don't know. I don't know you personally. What is your plan to leave here? I don't care. What is your plan leaving here? Yes. Okay. Get on the app. Get an Uber on the way. Are they here? Well, look, you can't drive, you can't walk, either way you're going to jail. So I'm trying to help you out and get you home without going in handcuffs. I don't want to arrest you any more than you want to be arrested. I'm not going to do you anything. But I will do what I have to do. If that means arresting you, then I will. So I'm trying to help you be cooperative. No, you have not finished the moment I talked to you. But for some reason, you're doing your ride home.
He knows he's intoxicated. He wants
Trying
to
to
come
give him
off
a
like
hand.
he's a friendly, when in fact he's not.
Yeah.
Because if that was it, he should end it right then and there and either offer to give him a ride home or to utilize an Uber or something that the
Yeah.
department would pay for and get his ass home.
Right.
But no, they need the arrest. But they need the judge to see that the cop
At this
was
point,
being,
his patience had already faded.
you know, that the police officer was kind and courteous to the person.
You are going to be placed under arrest for disorderly conduct tonight, okay?
Which will be thrown out.
Right. Those are silver enough now for the next week. But they might give him a charge anyway.
He's going to go to jail tonight. The problem is, my biggest issue, well, I've got many issues, but what seals the deal is you out here in the parking lot in a family-friendly establishment peeing in a bottle. That's unacceptable.
That alone would get rid of
And that's bullshit because they came and got his ass from inside the bar as you saw in the beginning.
Right.
We could go and charge you with more things, but instead I'm going to do disorderly conduct and cause a problem for tonight. Fair enough?
In the end, he was charged with public intoxication and disorderly conduct. Then there's this other guy who claimed to have over a decade in the service.
That's one of you guys. Yep. 15 years. Speck up. I think he's not here then. Back in the day, after 9/11 was hit, the president called Bachman Manor and said, let's go. Yeah, they make movies about me.
It's like a lunch
January
present.
14th, 2023, officers received a dispatch call to investigate 59-year-old Douglas Hensel. The nature of the call was rather unusual as Douglas was reported to be flashing a police badge and claiming to be a police officer. Upon arrival,
Hey,
Douglas
Scotty,
gave them a strange salutation as he downplayed the
I don't
gravity
know
of
if
the
you know what's
situation.
going on.
What you put down like that? It's because. Okay. So what's the problem? Why are you going after me? You parked here like I normally do. Okay. And they said get out, and I got out. And now they're all getting uppity. Did you flash a badge at them? I have a couple of them saying you did. I have a badge. A badge, I see it.
That don't last too long. Yeah, serious shit.
Can I see it? All right, so when you go and flash a badge, it's not here.
that camp that
On the
one
general
unit was
way,
from
saying all that.
campsite, and
Assume you want to see one thing inside, yeah? Okay.
yes,
That's my opinion. That's not all of them.
we are
Certain
doing some
Dallas.
very serious shit.
Do you have a driver's license though?
Like I said,
Okay, I
I
don't need your
have
car if you have a
have
driver's
been known
license.
to leave it here. Yes, he recently signed a 2-year cooperation
No, I don't.
when last week.
Yeah, I'm not the big guy. I'm here all the time. I have a prestige. So you go, buddy. There you go. There you go. There you go, sweetie.
As the officers try to get to
If
the bottom of
there
this,
is
numbers
anyone
remain
that is
evasive,
seeking
offering encrypted messages.
United States, Russia, and China
They went to
suspect
the station this time. Oh, they went. They're going to station for it. Okay. So this is Mr. I think you're Mr. West.
yes. And so
So
if
this is we got a call earlier.
and the United States is claiming anything on your secret
I got some of the CCAs still on the we put the $1 million house. I gotta get the memo over here. And they are here.
yeah,
You have a
you
Texas
can
driver's
know
license,
about
right?
that
No,
report
I got mine, officer.
but
You have a bounty hunter license?
with Russia
Texas? So
is
you have a bounty hunter license on you?
within
You said you're a bounty hunter, right?
400
No.
kilometers of that.
You just said you had somebody just in bail and put a $1 million house up in here and you thought, I get, I'm
Sir,
in Jersey, but I work.
what jurisdiction are you
Well, there's a business card. Do you have a license to apprehend? You said so. What the? What are you gonna do? Fire me? So they have people. So let me tell you how this. That guy. How many ways he turned down out here? So they're going home. Great guest. I'm a great principal. And my attorney.
and you say, oh, by the way, don't use it against Russia. No, don't do it. Last month you were saying you were taking it, and you said this is okay. Russia is fighting a war for the United States. You guys had, did you know any I don't know, do you guys have any technology to even be able to, they were already fighting, it was beginning of it. Russia
In an
Russia was
attempt to shed
losing.
light on the situation,
And
the
they lost
officers
a lot of
continued to
resources, a
engage
lot of
others in a
intel,
conversation, hoping to get to the
what
truth
happened.
behind his claims.
We didn't need
However,
to
their
go that
efforts
route
were
of
met with
doing
conflicting
something like that.
statements,
And
leaving them
Russia
struggling to
knows
make
that.
sense of the situation.
What happened to you? How are you? Yeah, man, right? And I switched over the blood sector. $277. Yeah. So what happened to you? You know, it's tough out there, you know? I got rear-ended. Seriously? I was probably nothing, bro. Yeah. Where's
And
everyone at?
then
That
if you
dumbass?
talk to your congressman,
Where's everyone at? Again?
he'll explain to you. Because it comes
35.
down to it,
Anybody
and
want
that's
Lima?
when they need to stop
Where's everyone at?
being
Tell him.
defensive and think busy politically.
Germany.
And
Ah,
people
yeah.
bring up
Afghanistan.
everybody who
Iraq.
gives a shit.
Southern America.
You're going down to Russia and think that you're going down to Putin and everything's going to be okay.
Listen, he's not the match with you shirts on them.
I don't know if he's told you or convinced you that this is the success you go down. But I'm telling you right now, things could come
Right here,
down
do you ever flash
if
over here?
people don't walk away from it. You know, just like everybody else didn't want to walk away from
Fusion
it.
recovery. So
This
you
guy
admit
knows
that
he's
you
going
were
to kill us.
you're trying to get somebody fusion recovery.
And I don't
How
want
did that
you to
come?
go back and tell
At this
people
point,
that
it
I'm
was
not
only a matter of
forewarning you
minutes before the
because
officers accosted him.
I'm not
His
trying to
narrative
teach
had
you
become
against it because I
disjointed
don't know
and
what people do.
incomprehensible,
It's
quite
not a good
frankly.
thing.
I've been donating to her.
And here's all
Where
gentlemen.
you know all the niggas? Yeah.
I don't know what the deal is with this West Coast crowd. girl had issues or anything like that. I wish you were just talking about it. And maybe I could have helped you. You know what I mean? Help you get over that hump. You know, anytime you go to concerts, I know I have shit ruffled for me, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. And if you have a problem with me being a place, I'll be willing to talk about it too. Actually, instead of going shit there. Like if I fuck, I keep that magic shit. That's a good idea. Why? Because you have a beard. All right. Go to that comedy set. I know we had a convention a while back. That wasn't big because I had a beard. But then when you start getting around and going, I mean, I got a good gauge record. I mean, that's it though. You want to cheat that, but if you go straight for pussy-ass instead, yeah, I don't trust you there. And you lure somebody more successful. That way both
At
of
this
them
stage,
are
she had taken his
involved.
behavior too far, and the
But this
officers
one, you
decided to
know,
put an end to his show.
they think that that's the first thing on their mind and they shut you down. It's only them small bullshit issues have to do things like they would be interested to know who owns the website and just like if they say, well, could you kindly tell me that you're being interested in that? Well, you know what? I don't know how to tell you shit. So if you buy the website and you think, yeah, and you think that this shit might put it down because of whatever percentage so on, you gotta know who owns that first. Because if you justify that bullshit, and maybe somehow you communicate between you and I like, okay, we're pretty much not, doing anything serious. Well, of course, that's what I've always thought. But what's the news to you?
In the end, Douglas was charged with indecent.
Well, I can't see you being like this. It's not good.
Being a police officer. Then, wonders will never cease for sure. Meet this guy claiming to be a police officer who cut his name because he
As
was
she
upset
said,
with them.
of course. Yes, she should. You know, if any of the news say that they quote unquote say something as funny as that, fine, say what you
On
say.
May the 3rd,
Why?
2021,
Because
an
I would
LSPD
never do
sheriff's
this.
office in Central Florida
I
received
would never
multiple
do
calls
this.
reporting a disturbance in a trailer park. Responding officers arrived to
I
find a
think the
woman
language is
handcuffed.
wrong.
As the investigation progressed, deputies
And if
discovered
that's
a
the
man
case,
named John Switzer,
message me,
potentially a
please.
former NYPD
I will
officer,
do
had
whatever I
handcuffed his
can.
neighbor in response to loud music.
I just don't know how to deal with this. I don't.
I am sick of fighting the fuck I have for years. And now, I'm doing this. And now, my damn attention's going, I'm like, why the fuck should I care? I'm doing shit
before you
What's your full legal name, sir?
John?
John or Jonathan?
John. Timothy. Okay, how soon? How long have you been gone? I know he probably wants me to do it, but they're monitoring through your phone number and the phone here. Okay.
Okay. So,
What?
specifically as far as the gentleman that hit you, what happened with that?
Well, he just hit me hard. I mean, real hard. Yeah, open hand on my shoulder, which you'll be able to see, John.
What's up?
Okay, well, you went over there to tell them the truth, you said.
Right.
So what are you wanting to do as far as that?
Nothing. I just want them to turn the music down.
The officers engaged in a conversation with
When
the
is they
victim,
fighting?
indicating
Yeah, I don't know.
he turned out super paranoid.
Ran through things. I mean, look. Well, again, I mean, why don't you just call us when people come tell you what's going on? Okay? You guys come, they turn it down. You leave, they turn it down. Well, and
I remember this one. This, he was impersonating and shit like that. He had a couple of ladies.
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
Indian
yeah.
guy and he's smoking a cigarette. Okay. Okay. He's going, wanting to just like, he comes over, and asks for advice. Which one do you listen to? I don't know.
Yeah, I want to bounce off of this so bad.
So, I mean,
See if
You
we'll
know
have-
the boy me was a facade, right?
Huh?
You know the boy me was basically a facade, right?
No.
Well, that's what it was. Ever since I was 6, I'd say, I felt like my personality, the way I thought wasn't right.
Let me ask you something. Did that have anything to do with that one lady telling you, hounding you about your hair?
Not really.
Mrs. B.
Mrs. Bushinsky,
Is that what her name was? Because
she still worked there, by the way.
no, she doesn't.
Yeah, she did.
I fucking got on their asses and they terminated her. They made her fucking retire and they got rid of her. They got rid of her after that shit. I went in there and had a talk with them, and when she spoke up to say that she was the one, I grilled her. I grilled her at that fucking meeting. They sat the principal. The principal got a hold of the, what was it? What was that fucking,
Well, yeah.
well, they terminated her employment. They assured me that was not going to happen again because that was very rude and very inappropriate for her to do.
I mean, I did it when I was 5, I did it when I was 6. The origin was...
That was heart-wrenching because you know what? Everybody loved that tale. Everybody did. All the girls, everything. From everything that I was told by other parents and everything else, they thought that was unique. And that's what I was going for. Something unique that people fucking love. And it blew my mind. I think I took it, you know I took that shit hard, but I had to respect your wishes and snip it. Because you were very insistent about it and I didn't want it fucking with you psychologically. I think that lady did enough fucking damage. And when I went in there and grilled her about the shit, the school sided with me. She had no business whatsoever doing that to you. And so that's why she got terminated. She didn't work in that school. She was up in her fucking 80s. What business did they have for having somebody that old doing that shit?
I don't know. But either way, I'm not sure what the origin was, but...
I mean, shit, you know how I took to it. Remember a long time ago when you were out front playing with Jenny? And some dude fucking tried to come off like you were some girl? I got up into his face. I was wanting to fucking throw down with his ass.
Well, maybe it was because it's who I actually was,
No,
and I ended up being a facade.
No, he was being a dick, Scott. And then come to find out that dude was a registered sex offender. That was comfortable to fucking know how many sex offenders were in that fucking town. I'll tell you that much. I really didn't like that shit. Yeah, fucking Robert pointed that shit out to me. There's an app you can, there's a fucking thing, and it pinpoints all the people that have been convicted of sex crime. Showed me the fucking website and everything. Find Millville, that Northtown up in Minnesota, was filled with them motherfuckers. The only problem is that you can't take that shit serious. And the only reason why you can't take that shit serious is because the definition of a sex offender to them is somebody whipping their dick out and pissing on a building.
Yeah, I know.
That's not a sex offense.
It is in California.
It is all over.
I know. If they catch you doing it, they charge you. Make you register as a sex offender.
And that's bullshit.
Yeah. That's Nazi Germany shit.
Exactly, Mundo. So how are you to take something like that seriously when you do
Figure
that?
at least probably 75% of it.
And what does the law enforcement do about it when somebody's lingering around you? Absolutely fucking nothing.
You know what I mean is, you could probably cut 25% of that map that they show all the offenders.
When Gene and Adam came out, I pointed out a car that had been lurking around our house. I was talking to him about it and told him how I called the police and shit, and the police went and tracked him down and talked to him, and then came back and told me, well, there's nothing they can do about it because he never got out of the car. Now, if I observe him getting out of the car and going near your kid, by all means, call us.
Right.
I said, but him lurking around our house, playing the loop-de-loop shit, wasn't something that was considered breaking the law.
Well,
And I'm going,
that's because if you're driving, it's a public street.
and Gene and Adam were like, fuck, man, because no sooner than I was talking to him about the shit, that fucking gold Cadillac came losing by our fucking house, and I fucking opened the door, and I said, see, there he is, right there.
Yeah.
And home dude went up to the church, flipped around, and he stopped and parked, and Gene fucking grabbed his gun, and he's like, dude, let's go up and have a talk with him. I was like, no.
That would not be a good
I was like, let's not do that, because the thing of it is,
They'll arrest Gene.
yeah, exactly, they'll
For
fucking,
brandishing a weapon, criminal threats.
yeah, they would have pimped him up.
Even if he really was a molester. Even
Yeah, I
if he had a
know.
record for being a molester, it's not illegal for one of his trucks to drive in the street. You need to see it going on. Until he does something, like somebody could say, I'm gonna kill you, you can't have him arrested.
So it's like me, Adam, Gene, and Eddie. We could have went up there and had a good personal conversation with that dude to convince him not to linger around anymore. But the thing of it is, as I had come to find out from the cops, when they pulled that guy over and ran his information and shit, they found that he was an attorney. He was a retired attorney that just lived there in Nashua.
Maybe
He's
he was
just doing,
looking for some weirdo. Or doing some kind of,
well,
or he might be like Vern. Vern used to drive up and down that lady street.
yeah, and it was,
ridiculous.
it was concerning to me. So yeah,
No, I know.
and I used to have Scotty sit out because Scotty used to love playing out in the front yard. He'd play with his Tonka trucks and shit like that. And that dude, ever since when Michelle brought Jenny out, that's when that dude started doing that shit.
You never know, he might have been a weirdo.
He was a fucking weirdo. There was no fucking doubt of it. But he was able to talk his way out of it because he used to be an attorney.
Well, he didn't have anything on him
I think he was a DUI person too, because from my understanding, that church that he parked at, they had AA meetings down in their basement that they would host for Alcoholics Anonymous. As I come to find out that he was one of the members of that AA meeting. But to say that, I mean, the activity that he was doing was not right.
was questionable.
It was very questionable, and that made me feel uncomfortable. I installed a goddamn camera out on my porch so I can keep an eye on Scott better.
Right.
To make sure that, you know,
That weirdo's not.
that weirdo wouldn't fucking come up and do anything stupid. Well, according to Scott, he doesn't remember playing out in that front yard. Are you kidding me? He used to love fucking playing out in the front yard.
It's funny because I can remember back all the way when I was 3 years old in Brazil.
I can understand what Scott means when he thinks that people hate him and shit like that. Because we were pretty much alienating and people don't come up and pay attention to us. I've had that out there and I've had it out here. Look, I have family and family ain't even coming around me unless they want something.
Yeah, but he doesn't go out and socialize, so
No.
that makes it different.
I socialize more than he does.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is the less,
But I
the less
think
contact you have with people, the more you think that people don't like you. The more you hermit, you go hermit, you go and you don't have contact. So you get me as a camaraderie with a guy who talks to people and conversating.
and that's another thing, dealing with someone with autism. Autistic people are more in depth to being antisocial.
Right.
Dealing with that growing up, believe me.
Well, that could have helped. That could have helped make him be more social.
Yeah, and that's what's making him think that he hates people or that people hate him. People don't hate him. He's just not socializing with people to make people
To get to
their
rewards.
opinion.
Yeah, to get the rewards of being social. Then you get to know who like you. Not everybody, but you want to have that.
Oh yeah, not everybody's gonna like you in life.
Right. And not everybody's gonna be friendly, but some people will, and they make up for the others.
Can you snooze that for me? And snooze, not dismiss. See, right now they're pushing to get Joe Biden out. They want him gone. Even his own party wants him gone. Me, I hope he holds on to what he's trying to get up and trying to get Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newsom doesn't want to be part of it. We're trying to get Michelle Obama. That's fucking ridiculous. These people, the American people, don't want her in this country. But yet they think there's some ideology bullshit that we do. We don't. A lot of this bullshit that they pushed in the last 4 years, believe me, Trump's gonna undo that shit. No more of that fucking transgender bullshit. That shit's gonna get shut down right away. That was fucking ridiculous. Oh, what a cute baby. I'm starting to notice some of these quarters have pretty good babies. I can't even fucking tell the grade there. I saw some that read back in the 80s.
Oh, Ishmael, you know, what even is the issue with transgender then?
Huh?
What is your biggest issue with transgender
It's
other
not
than
normal.
religion?
It's not normal. It's not good. God assigned you a sex, and that's what it is.
Hey, God gave you core eyes, but does that mean you want to fix them?
Do what now?
Yeah, God also gave you core eyes, but do you want to fix them?
Scott, that has nothing to do with sex.
No, but it's fixing something you've been given to at birth, right?
And the thing of it is I'm dealing with it. I'm never going to get better.
Right. Hey,
And if God didn't intend people to be able to fucking fix their issues, God wouldn't have given the authority for people to be able to do that. And guess what? He has. This transgender shit, there's no way of fixing that. Because when it comes down to it, your DNA is still going to show up as male. The dangers involved in it is the ideology bullshit that they've done out here to where they can even go back to your fucking birth certificate is dangerous. Because you get admitted into a hospital, there are some medications that are meant for women that can fuck your ass up real bad and even can kill you. Just like the same token, some medication that are set up for male DNA gets introduced into your system in that way, it can do the same effect. It's not good. That's just like
Name them.
That's like giving a
Name them. Name the medications.
that
Name the medications.
I don't know the fucking name of them. Like for instance, like giving fucking hormonal shit to women so they can do this thing with men is not good. It fucks their psyche, it fucks with their body, it deforms it in every way.
Steroids?
Some of it's steroids, yeah. But hormonal shit too. Same way with transing from a male to a female. Some of the medications can cause you to go local. This is another reason why that they classify it as a psychological fucking disease.
It's not a
Look
psychological
at what
disease.
happened. Look at what happened to me, dude. That lady had no fucking reasoning to do the things that she did. And look at what's happened. She's done. She's done. And no one will ever fucking hire her because she's too much of a risk. She already showed it. I'm telling you, Scott, you're barking up an avenue. And look, it's not that you don't have good reason or merit. You're coming up with some pretty good reasons, and I understand it. We just have to work on fixing it. You know, half the time I kind of take blame to it because I should have been showing you the way of socializing, and it's hard. It's hard for me because the thing of it is you have something I can't work with. I mean, I try, and I do the best I can.
And what's that thing that was so...
Autism. You're a part of autism.
Should that give you an excuse?
Well, it's not that it's giving me an excuse, because believe me, I don't use it that way.
No, listen. All you fucking done was shoo me away. But now ever since I decided to come into a fucking woman, now you're deciding to put this shit on me? Fuck you.
Wait a minute. How do you think I'm shooing you away?
All that shit when I was way younger, way younger, I had to bust my ass just to be able to get you to pay attention to me. I had to bust my ass just to fucking have you play a game with me. I used to bust my ass just to have you even do anything with me. So you know what? I said, you know what? Fuck
Wait a
it.
minute. I did do a lot with you.
No, you didn't. Unless it was, oh, you just play on that computer, I just play in my room, or, you know, I would just always be like on the laptop and some shit. You wouldn't really do much. Except you yell at me to take Chico out. You'd either be sleeping, you'd either be smoking cigarettes, ever since we came out here.
Again, well, it's okay. It is what it is. I wasn't trying to ignore you or anything like that.
Bullshit.
Okay, how many times have you come out here and sat out here on the porch and conversate with me?
Which time frame?
Anytime.
Okay, ever since you were out here, I remember a few times when I had a little spin game. I would ask you, hey, do you want to play? You just, it was like a little thing. It was like you just spin the thing, and you like a random effect or some shit.
I don't remember that.
I vaguely do. I think a couple of times I was trying to talk to you, even today, and you just be like engrossed in your phone.
You weren't trying to talk to me today.
Not today, but I remember like maybe a month ago. Also, when Wesley came out, completely different topic, by the way.
Yeah.
When Wesley, no. Listen, when Wesley came out, you never bothered to consider my feelings on the entire thing. It was, understand Wesley's case. He's been raised by wolves. You know, I'm trying to remember like the three main things. He's been raised by wolves. He didn't have the opportunities, and he's been raised only by his mother.
Well, not even raised by his mother. He was pawned off on his family, like they would take care of him. These people were aggressive. These people were not very nice.
But now it's like, did you ever consider what he has done to me, what he has done to you, what he's done to the other parts of the family?
Yeah.
And yet you never even bothered to ask me about it? You know, before you even came out?
Well, Scotty,
Because the whole family has strong feelings against Wesley.
yeah, I'm coming to find that. I mean, God, like I said, I do. I bear responsibility for that. Maybe I should have said something. I didn't think of it as a big deal because of the fact that
the same person who almost killed you?
You make strong points, trust me, you do. Blood is supposed to be thicker than water. But the thing of it is I mean, how much of it of the abuse are you going to take before you snap? And that's it. You know, I didn't know you were at that point. But like I said, again, I bear the responsibility for that because maybe I should have said something. I should have said something to you. And that, before he came out here, I should have sat down and told you what was going on and got your insight of it. And
But
the fact
didn't.
that I didn't, I like I said, I did. I fucked up. But it's, you know, I didn't think it was anything major because of the fact that when he came out here the prior time before that, he kind of smoothed things out. And he was already going through the transformation of not wanting to drink and do any of that shit, which was good. I was glad that he was willing to leave that shit alone because that's what a lot of his problems were. Just like with Irving. Irving's number one fuck up in life related around alcohol. He was fine and dandy until he got drinking. Well, Wesley realized that, and I was willing to give him the chance to know that if he was serious about leaving it the fuck alone, finally, then that would have been good. You know,
Scott, come back.
What?
We're interjecting.
I know. But it feels like I'm not going anywhere.
Well,
It
yeah.
feels like it's going to be a long-ass fucking lecture.
no, and it's not.
I know, hey, it's basically everything we've already known, but it's like, it feels like it's just an entire goddamn lecture, and it's just like,
No, but you made some points.
yeah,
You
but
seem
now
to-
it's, but
you
now
seem
it's
to
like,
understand.
See, and I'm taking to
he's
it.
using the same fucking shit
Yeah.
ever since Wesley came out.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
You did admit
Wesley
it.
learned that he's doing
you
alcohol's
did
bad.
admit it.
And you know what? I agree with him. I agree with him. None of my alcohol was fucking touched. But you know what? None of that changes what happened. None of that changes what the
He did
bullshit
apologize.
happened between me and Wesley, or Wesley and Dad, Wesley and Adam, Wesley and Gene.
Yeah, he didn't apologize when he did it.
Exactly. Hell, the first thing he said was, how the hell am I supposed to apologize for something that I didn't even do?
What the fuck? Yeah, he did.
I know.
That's denial.
And I'm just like, I mean, I guess,
It's like
whatever.
I said, give him enough rope to hang himself. You know, any person, if they're sincere in their heart about changing, trust me, they will do what they can.
And they will apologize.
And the thing of it is I'm not seeing that from him.
No,
You
look
know?
what he did to Amanda. What did she have to do?
Right now he's on a ditching pole, and I don't understand why.
He
But the
took her
thing,
money and then before he was up.
he's even done it with his mom. But I had to give him that chance, you know what I'm saying? But the thing of it is it's done with. You know, there's no coming back off of that. And he has the full knowledge or understanding of that because the thing of it is I put it out there in that way. And you can't say that I didn't because I confronted him right there in that kitchen, right in front of you, to show you. to understand that I meant what I was saying. So it was his last leg to stand on. And I'm not stupid, Scott. I'm not. Even Adam's agreeing some of this shit was a little bit overkill. But still, there was some merits there. And even I can't say that there weren't, because there were. I should have taken your feelings into consideration when it came to this shit, and I didn't.
Also, when I came back, you decided to make it like it was my fucking fault.
No.
Yes, you did.
Why?
You told me. As soon as no. Because you didn't have any money for the rent, because I refused to pay you, you had to sell some of your stocks. Not only that,
no, I sold it all out, and that was inappropriate, Scott. And you know what? Them people, they should have been on my side in that, when it came to that. Because that was really ridiculous. Let me tell you something. In life, if you're fucking living in a place that you're renting, you don't get to throw a tantrum, run away, and then decide you don't have to pay rent for that month. You know what they tell you? Well, here's an eviction notice, you're out. That's business. That has nothing to do with anything. But you know what? That's okay. And I'm surprised that, no, you poor thing. And that's, yeah, I'm serious. It's just ridiculous. I'm trying to do the best that I can possibly do. And I do. I try. Sometimes I feel like it's not good enough. I get it in inch-wise. If I think of myself for 1 second, Scott, everything just goes to fucking hell. I'm not permitted to have any kind of me time. No.
And there you are making yourself the victim again.
When I do it, I'm called stingy. I'm called all different kinds of nasty fucking shit, and I'm just...
How about arrogant?
And that too. And it's like, what the fuck, really?
Because, like, holy shit. Yeah, I haven't lived in this fucking apartment for a month because of some change I never fucking agreed to.
And what change, baby?
Wesley?
Oh, yeah, like I said.
And not only that, I'm like, dude, like, I'm just starting to get the feeling that if he's always going to be there, I might as well not live there.
Yeah, he's not.
Well,
like I said, I had to try with him. I'm obligated as a fucking parent to help any of my children.
Right, but not just on, like after the shit that he did. Yeah, I get it. But for fuck's sake, you need to consider everyone.
Yeah. I get that. I get it. Everybody makes mistakes in life, Scotty.
That I know too well.
Yeah. And shit happens. And that's just the way you gotta look at life in some way or another. You let a person know that they fucked up with you, and you just hope for the best. Because if you held a grudge every day of your life from one bad thing to another, then you'll just be like Shred Lock and have bad luck all through your life, and you'll never accomplish a thing.
Is that what happened to me?
Yeah, you fucking...
Just dawned on me. That sounded like...
I miss going camping. I miss being able to fucking put a fish in a line. Fucking go out fishing and shit like that. I miss a lot of fucking shit I used to be able to do. But you know what? Work has me hung up. Why? Because I gotta fucking support my family. I gotta do what I can to fucking keep shit going.
So we're gonna call Gene to fix the fan thing on the car?
No.
We're gonna go to Santa Cruz?
That's another thing. I'm getting tired of fucking asking for help and then getting that help and then finding that there's a tragedy going right behind that.
Then we can go to Santa Cruz and stuff.
I don't want to fucking... I'm to a point I don't want to ask for people's help anymore for shit. Nothing.
I'll call. I'll just keep calling until
oh, she was me again.
Come on, Jeff, please don't do that, because let me tell you something. Because even though you're kidding and you're joking,
Yeah.
some people aren't taking it that way. Don't. Huh? I know you're kidding, and I know that you're just joshing around.
Well, what about the fantasy? Go there on Sunday. So we can get $6 piece of pizza. I wear my army jacket. I'll be
I mean, you gotta be honest with me, Scotty. You miss going fishing and stuff like that too, don't you?
Oh, they went fishing like once, twice, or 3 times. I can't remember too much from it.
Yeah, you had a fucking better luck than I did catching bass. Little shit. A couple days before fucking open seasoning, I had him sitting in my lap. I was teaching him how to fish, and he fucking got like a 2 or 3 pound fucking bass. It was like a couple days prior to opening, and I didn't have it. Yeah, I couldn't keep it. I didn't put it back. I was like, oh man. Do you remember any of that? Were you taking
I
the
remember
fishing
catching.
pole with?
I remember catching a tiny little fish with a Spider-Man fishing rod.
Yeah. And that was probably that oh yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it was funny because I used to sit there and go, here, fishy, 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 and we'd reel the lines together. You gotta tell them, here, fishy, fishy, and then you gotta tug up on the line a little bit, and then reel it in a little bit, and next thing you know, bam, we got a fucking hit. And that's one time, dude, that was one time I didn't bring the camera out with me. I was like, motherfucker, I really wanted to take a picture of that. Yeah, I know. I had the old flip phone, but we didn't have it at that time, no.
But even though cameras on the flip phone,
Yeah. They weren't that good.
the new ones are pretty good. Really good cameras used to do that. Unless you had the expensive 35mm. Well, at least you guys had it out early.
Hey, Scotty. Oh, just do me a favor. Promise me you won't start any of this shit until at least give us a chance to fix on things, to work on things. If it doesn't end up working out and you want to go forward with this stuff, then so be it. But give me a fucking chance, alright? Because I don't want you taking medications that's going to start fucking with your body. It's not going to be good.
I haven't found a doctor yet, so I'm not going to go forward on that plan.
Okay. Well, let's get some chance here to take a roll back here and try and fix some of this stuff. Because, look, you bring good, valid points. And I promise I will pay attention to it. Okay? I promise. I will. Just give me a chance. Alright? Whatever you need to do, we'll sit down, we'll hash out, we'll try and come up with some kind of game plan as to what it is that we need to work on to fix shit. Alright? I don't mean it. I'm not trying to be standoffish with you. I'm not. You know, and I realize that what you're going through is it's difficult. But like before, I'll work with it.
Much better than just affirming to fucking everything.
Yeah.
Much better just fucking affirming to anything. That, though, fixing it, but if nothing works, go all in, might be the best fucking thing ever coming to the best fucking thing I've ever got. The best fucking thing that ever came to any transgender's way. Everybody's like, oh no, you have my full support no matter what. Oh my gosh, you're so brave. And it's like, yeah, I get it. This world's against transgenders, but for fuck's sake, I want to question a transgender for why they're doing it. Oh, suddenly I'm transphobic? The fuck? No. If they want to do some, shit. If they want to question them, and it's like, oh, it makes them feel insecure. Why the fuck does it make them insecure?
There you go. See, Scott. They'll turn their fucking back on any fucking thing you do. It doesn't matter what it is. They will fuck you over.
Welcome to the stupid age.
And the state don't give two shits, because all they see, them doctors see, is this right here. It ain't coming out of your pocket deliberately. It's coming out of the taxpayers. I mean, listen to what they're saying, and it's insane. It's fucking crazy. My tax-paying dollars would go for fucking that kind of thing.
Just snip the dick off.
Exactly, or plug the fucking twat. No, And once you go do it, that shit, there is no going back.
Yeah, I heard of people who actually detransition.
Yeah, and let me tell you something.
Yeah, there is no going back after that point.
Yes.
Once you start the HRT, it's like, yeah. Like I said, my game plan is...
I mean it. And I'm sorry, okay? I do love you. I love you more than you'll ever know. Okay?
Yep.
I will do what I can to make things better.
I'll take you up on that.
You want me to be interested in some of your games, I'll get interested in them. I'm sorry I didn't do it before.
Now go ahead. I just gonna say, Gemma's bringing the family more together than Scott did. That's a fucking surprise.
Huh?
Gemma's bringing the family more together than Scott did. That's a fucking surprise. Yeah, she does make me wonder if I was supposed to be
Who
a
the
woman.
fuck is Gemma?
Me? Gemma. Believe it or not, it actually has a Hebrew meaning too. Similar to my mom's name.
I wanted to go see your mom, you know. I just felt so embarrassed over this whole ordeal. I didn't want to fucking face what the fuck they were gonna fucking give me.
Hey, my mom was fully accepting.
Oh yeah?
She even taught me how to do makeup.
Oh, God. Okay. Well.
Dude, I remember when I was younger, when I was going with my mom and all that, I was sometimes actually help her out with her makeup.
I'm beginning to wonder, and I hope that you didn't take it to heart, you know, of me swatting you on the ass over that thing with that teacher. Because it had nothing to do with the fact of sex or anything like that. It just had the concept that kids talked you into doing something that you weren't supposed to do. that hindsight at all, you knew that what you were
If
going
I
to end up
touched
doing.
that girl's
Yeah.
ass,
Yeah.
no, you're in the right.
Okay. I wasn't trying to demean you or to say that you can't
Let
go.
me tell you, I got my karma.
Yeah.
Not in the swine in the ass, but like 10 plus years later.
And I didn't beat your ass.
No, you
No.
did not.
No, and I
had
wouldn't
no
do that.
bruises on my face. I had no pull marks on my arms. I had no Indian burns. Just red marks on your ass.
But yeah, because I was all for it if you had a girlfriend. I was like, but I knew that was going to be a tall glass to order because of your autism. But I figured it would work itself out eventually. And coming out here, intervening with people that specialize in dealing with people with autism, I thought was the best thing for you because it could get you out of the shell. And, for a good portion of it, it worked. A lot of the things that was ailing you, it's shit that's in the past. Okay?
I think it was less of the Minnesota thing and more of the entire surrounding shit.
Yeah.
I know what always angered me though?
Huh?
I never had the same friend group. The same friend group.
What do you mean?
Miller? Nope. Never had the same friends in Hyde. In Hyde? No. When I went to Del Mar, I never had any of my friends from Hyde. Except maybe a couple of them I should transfer over.
Oh, wow.
Like, holy shit, I couldn't fucking believe it. There was this, like, Vietnamese guy who was, like, so far up with it. Like, if you wronged him just once, you would, like, he would literally not forget it. Or I think he, like, usually, like, I don't know. I think maybe I could, like, try saying it wrong. But it's like, oh, yeah, it's always revenge. And, he's always, like, teasing kids and stuff like that. I don't know. But people are like, hey, we can't believe you're so nice to our new students. And I'm like, dude, this guy used to be one of my friends in middle school. I was amazed that I haven't even seen him again. I never see him ever again. And then after Del Mar, I haven't seen any of my friends ever since. We've dispersed.
Oh, wow. Were they good friends?
That they were.
Okay. Well, that's okay. Later down the road, you never know, you'll bump
Actually, I learned about where one of them works up at the Home Depot.
Oh, there you go. Alrighty, well, I gotta get out of here. It's almost pressing 11:30 here.
See you, man.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. See, Biden says he's in the race to win. It says Biden says he's in this race to the end. Hammond growing calls to drop out. Hammond, who the fuck is Hammond? Hammond growing calls to drop out. Yeah, his own fucking party's trying to tell him to drop out of the race. Yeah, what? He's gonna seal his fate when it comes close to that next debate, and he drops out. But, you know, not as president, but refuses to do the debate. That's gonna seal his fate right there. Even more. Even more.
That'll make him even case when he takes it out.
Exactly.
The fear of more examples of brain damage.
Mm-hmm. But why is this fucking shit new to them now? We knew that when his ass was going up for the fucking election, that he was senile.
Because he's a puppet. You know, just using him as a front man. He doesn't really, the president doesn't control that much. They promoted him for it. Really was military, really,
Welcome to Meet the Press Now. David
other
Ayers in
people
Washington
control the
as
country.
public and private calls for President Biden to step aside after last week's debate performance are gaining momentum. New polling out this afternoon as the president and his White House allies feverishly work to salvage his candidacy and the remainder of his presidency. In just a few hours, President Biden is set to leave the White House with Democratic governors. Sources tell me that the Biden campaign is now reaching out to conservative Democrats as part of an urgent effort to prevent defection within the party through snowballing. The president is also personally working the phone, recording conversations with top Democrats, including Chuck Schumer, Keith Jeffries, Nancy Pelosi, Jim Clyburn, and Chris Coons. And those Biden campaign spoke to campaign staff this afternoon, with the president telling his team, not me, and no one is pushing me out. A report pressed by Biden officials comes as more Democrats are publicly voicing their frustrations, while Texas Congressman Roy Doggett became the first Democratic lawmaker on Capitol Hill to call on Biden to withdraw. My colleague Hallie Jackson told me last night that voters in his district say the president needs to step aside.
I would say that the input from my constituents has been 10-1 in favor of replacing President Biden on the ticket. And with the Supreme Court decision on Monday, we know that if it is getting to take over the White House, there will be no checks and balances from the courts.
The White House has pushed back forcefully on calls for the president to step aside.
More fight?
None.
Woo! More fight.
Recognition that he must overcome Thursday's bad debate to be successful. Here's White House Press Secretary.
Are you trying to say something?
Yeah.
During stepping down. Absolutely not. And you heard, I believe directly from the campaign as well. It was not his best night. He understands that it is fair for people to ask that question. But we cannot forget his record and what he's been able to do. We cannot forget how he's been able to.
Yeah, we can. He fucked up this country pretty bad.
Meanwhile, more signs of trouble in the polls. A post-debate New York Times scan poll has President Biden's support eroding. Former President Trump holding a 9-point lead among registered voters. It's the first post-debate poll to show a gap outside the margin of error. That number tightens slightly to 6 points among likely voters, pushing it back within the margin of error, just barely. And yet another poll out this afternoon. The Wall Street Journal shows a 6-point gap between Trump and Biden among registered voters, the widest lead for Trump in that poll since 2021. We should note, 2 other surveys released this week show a much smaller margin, with Mr. Biden tied or slightly short of Mr. Trump within the margin of error. And joining me now is Monica Allen at the White House. Some reports on Capitol Hill, and also with me, Peter Baker, Chief
Trump's got this shit.
Well, I know the poll on what I what they just said.
I think it's notable, Gabe, that several of these governors are coming to attend this meeting in person, and that's because it seems they want to hear directly from the president. They want to have this exchange so that they can assess for
better get out of here.
themselves what the president is saying in
But
public
yeah,
now
I'll stop
and in
up right here
private
and give you a
to his
pack
own
real quick.
campaign staff about his forward-thinking performance in front of people in the audience have the opportunity to ask
Scott, you saving that chair or get it rolled out? No, but I meant that one. So we saved it.
It's trash. Oh, this one?
Yeah.
That's not the GT.
Oh.
But, yeah, it's trashed.
So I could roll it out there and eventually tomorrow maybe get rid of it? Alright. Sometime, hopefully this month, I'll be able to get rid of some of the cans that we with my brother-in-law. Well, at least we got a little advancement on it, Freddie. Even though it wasn't much. But at least he admitted it a little bit. Which is a start.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't kidding about calling Gene because he doesn't have the, he's got too much pride to call him. See, I'm trying to think ahead. What's going to be the results of not having that fan? Bigger problem. So even if I called him and just said, hey, do you think you could maybe volunteer to Howard to help him with that fan thing for the cost? Just for the better judgment of it? Something bigger doesn't go wrong and then
You
you
know,
will
it's
call
like,
you?
why doesn't Dad just say, you know what, half the cost, Gene, half the cost, Dad will pay him later.
Right, or something, right? You know what I mean? Like face up to the possibility that something bigger could go wrong if you didn't do something about it.
Yeah.
You wait till it's too late.
You want to know something, though? I get that. That should let me know for rent. So that way you know we'll have some extra for the first savings.
Right.
At least not that much, but you know,
Something,
something.
yeah. But you know what I'm trying to say, right, about,
Yeah.
like,
And that
it's not going to hurt me to call Gene even if you thought I was a butthead. It would be worth a try to, like, try to help Howard. Because he won't do it. Because I told him, I already told him, I'm going to call him. He'll help you probably if you talk about it. Like, even if you pay the whole thing first, and then Howard made payments. Even if Howard made payments, at least he'd get it fixed so something big doesn't go wrong like the motor again.
Yeah, because
Is what
that
I'm
makes a
worried.
huge issue.
Yeah, I'm more worried about a bigger event than the fan thing. It might be 300 or 400, maybe even 600 if you got it all checked out and fixed. But then that's going to mean the motor's getting cooled, doesn't overheat and fuck up something even more major that's, you know.
And then after that, he can get the his oil changed.
Right. Like a good thing makes a chain of good events happen. A bad thing makes a bunch of bad shit happen. So but see, he doesn't see that. He thinks like, oh no, he wants to stay on that. Oh, nobody will help me because you don't ask, or you wait till it's too late, and then bigger shit happens.
Yep.
And I'm not saying Gene has to be the big rescuer of whatever, but at least could give it a shot.
This entire shit was just Dad and this entire car is just bullshit.
Well, it was still good for you guys to talk, because he at least did finally admit some of his wrongs, which is a better healing than to just keep ignoring everything like he's been doing. Not that it's all fixed, but maybe
it'll take time.
But maybe it'll lead to some sort of, regardless of whatever topic brought it up, it was there regardless. So,
Bro,
so
I remember hearing a lot of people who were like, oh, you know, like, yeah, I was on like a whole bunch of dysphoric episodes and shit like that. It's just like, people were just saying, you know what, you should probably get an AGT right now. But it's like, that was a mood shift. You know, like, mentally, I feel like I'm going under like a lot of mood shifts because of this entire thing. Before I even got on estrogen. But it's like, holy shit, I actually feel like I. But I didn't mean what I meant when I said that what Dad said about me transitioning. Perhaps the best thing you could ever say to a transgender person, period. I will do what I can to stop it, you know, like get your help and stuff like that. But if all else fails, then we'll do it. Because nowadays you have to have so much unconditional support. And it's like, dude, you could be hurting somebody not realizing it. And it's like, yeah, the entire 13-year-old thing, that was shit of what happened to her. You know, but it's like, if it was a true story, then it's like, just to follow the doctors for the fact that, like, I'm all on board for, oh, you have to wait till you're 18 before you even get on HRT. I'm all on board. It's not because, oh, you know, people need to wait, kids shouldn't be changing their bodies. I mean, yeah, that's the case, but they're still learning about themselves.
right.
So it's like,
They're undeveloped.
yep. Well, no, they're being developed.
Right. So they're not quite there to make the decision.
I'm going to be doing what I am going to be considering my game plan for transgender people as a whole. Get an identity. Stick to that identity for the next period amount of time. Like maybe like a year, maybe 2 years. I'm not that young anymore. Like, yeah, I'm in my 20s, but it's like, I've been feeling this way since I was like 6, okay? I was too much of a coward to even bring it up. Until I was like 17.
Yeah.
I have regrets. But you know what? It's like, you know what? If I'm gonna have so many of these regrets, then I'm gonna regret I haven't done this in the past. I'm gonna regret I haven't done this back then. I'm gonna regret. It's like, you know what? I'm sick and tired of these fucking regrets, man. Anyways, back in my. Why the fuck is the heater on?
It isn't.
That there is not on off. I can see that.
Well, I just mean it's not on.
I'll just twist it off just to
Yeah.
have peace of mind.
It's so warm, I don't think it'd come on. But yeah.
But
You're still going through the decision of
oh no, I'm still dead set on it. Like I want to do HRT. I want to get surgeries done. Like I'm dead set on it. But it's like, you know what? Before I even do anything permanent, this is like month 1 of me publicly being like this.
it. Right.
30 days isn't long enough for a
No.
lifelong decision.
No, it isn't. Definitely. But yeah, I mean,
Also, personally, I think that is less. Like, I'm seeing like 2 sides of that. Like, yeah, the part of him that's like super religious, but it's like, I can actually tell he genuinely cares.
no, he does.
It's like, holy shit, like, I get where he's coming from, and most of this shit is like, yeah, it's like religion and shit like that. It's like religion aside, it's because he actually cares for me.
Yeah, he doesn't want nothing bad to happen or for other people to treat you bad. a multitude of factors that could happen because of this whole thing. So it's not just because of other evident things that he tends to think or how he thinks, but it's because, like you said, he genuinely cares what happens to you and how you feel. And hopefully this will stimulate some more better things out of him that you sort of discussed with him today. And you brought it out. That's the first step of curing anything, is to find out what's wrong. You know? And I think you let him have it a little bit. And I think he realized that he's been being selfish about listening to what you got to say instead of just playing the denial card like he usually does. You got some soul out of him this time.
I think it's less of his fault, and also it would be partially mine in the past, because I didn't want to talk about this guy's shit. Like, holy shit, you never fucking talked to me. Why the fuck is that?
Well, it's if one person doesn't talk to the other one can do the same thing back, and then it's like a ping pong game with the same ball that was thrown. So.
Yep.
But to get over that, both of you will have to change a little bit so that way you're having discussions, you're letting each other into your daily lives more, and then you feel more comfortable to come out with more things, and then you get closer. So you know him, he knows you. Even though you already do, if you're not interacting, then you're not as close, because you're like separating it, and then it just sort of builds a wall, an imaginary wall. So it's better to talk and just be friendly with each other, because it builds a better feeling than if you're closed off. That you feel like I can't talk to him. He's an asshole. He's not gonna listen. Both people have to listen a little bit.
I'm starting to see that he is at least wanting to see where the source is coming from of my transition.
Yeah, because he wonders if there's something he could do to stop you, that it's his fault, or that, if someone else is influencing you, or, he wants to make sure you're okay. He's worried. It's tearing him up, because he does care. Well, at least he hugged you. I was glad that you finally showed some, like what really should be going on all the time. I'm not saying you gotta hug your father or your son every day, but more than probably at least maybe once a month you could do that a little bit, and it wouldn't hurt anything. To show a little bit of affection, so that both of you know. Well, I mean, because who else is gonna do it? You know what I mean?
Yep.
The world doesn't have much of that. So.
It's got no love. It's got no faith.
And a lot of people, when they visit, they do that. Like if you haven't seen them in a while, even if it's just a couple months, they might be like, hey, like that's what families do, to show that they care a little more than just some guy you met at the gas station or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But hopefully, that's why I was mentioning his fan, because he keeps saying, oh, there's nothing to California, but he hasn't done anything really in it. See, some of the points I'm trying to tell him, like Santa Cruz is a pretty cool place because the ocean's right there. There's all these states that you can't do that in.
I could just say, you know what, I may not be interested in the beach, but you know what, I might as well at least say I've been there once in my life.
Yeah, and you never know. You might become intrigued with it because there's a lot of therapeutical things to seeing all that open space instead of all these buildings. You know, it like expands your mind to where you're all, wow, we really are these little mosquitoes on a rug, man. Look at that fucking thing. And then it's got the sound of the waves are good for your soul too because supposedly, like if you believe in evolution, that's where we crawled out of originally, which sort of makes sense. And because there's a lot more ocean there as land.
Oh, big time.
And then there's the seafood. If you like seafood, there's usually some good restaurants with seafood around there. And then it's sort of festive because it's a beach. So the people are usually in a good mood over there compared to San Jose where it's goes to the grindstone all the time.
Oh my God! Don't tell me about it.
Yeah. And then, you know, it's like there's quite a few cool places to see along there that have history and you know, like Monterey was the fishing area where, you know, there's a lot of ships over there back way a long time ago. And Laguna Seca, the raceways over there. And then there's a lot of cool camping national parks and state parks over there. Not that you'd necessarily be doing that, but there's...
I visited a couple.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of neat stuff, you know, just to see, even if you're just cruising through there for a couple hours, it's more refreshing than anything you're going to get down in this pit.
Oh man, tell me about it. It's like only okay. When I was with my mom, I went to the zoo first time in my life. They were getting ready to close down and all that, but I was like, I've never been to the zoo, like ever.
The zoo's cool.
It
You
is.
get to see all the variety of swallows. You know, because the animals are cool.
Yeah, they are. I actually saw like a lot of birds there, and I fucking loved birds for a while.
Yeah, there are a lot of weird varieties, and they make different sounds.
I saw a few macaws, but they had their wings clipped and all that,
Right.
so that way they can't like fly away.
Right. They're so cool.
They are.
Yeah. So anyway, I just that was why I brought up that fan thing to him, because I was trying to make a way so that you can't get out of doing something with it, you know?
Dude, talking to him has just been so much of a fucking pain lately. To be honest, I feel like we've gone through a little bit of a breakthrough, you know?
Yeah. Well, maybe, yeah.
Hopefully the breakthrough will stay. And it'll keep breaking through.
Yeah. That's a good thing. Well, at least today was marked down as a victory for both of you. For,
Yeah.
You know? Because
I mean, shit, there's no I or me in fucking family.
Right.
And I am still willing to say what he did say. Oh, we'll do everything I can. I will do everything I can. You know, get you as much treatment as you can to get yourself out of being transgender. But if nothing goes down, then we'll see what we can do about, you know, going forward with your transition.
Right.
And I'm holding him down to that.
Well, at least he, instead of being all hard-nosed, he's being a caring person instead of an asshole.
And I will stand by what I said. That is the best thing anybody can say to any transgender person.
Yeah.
No. You don't fucking know. Everybody's like, they're so supportive. There's, you know, oh, if you need anything, just let me know. I get it. But it's like, you're giving them too much support, you know?
No, I know what you're saying.
Like, yeah, for fuck's sake. Stop saying, oh, I'll be 100% supportive. Stop saying, I will support you no matter what when you're just starting out.
Yeah, because you're still in the decision process.
Yeah, and it's just like this, me dropping the ball is like, you know what? I'm fucking tired of waiting for, I'm gonna do some changes.
Well, it's no simple matter.
Nope.
It's a very serious decision. So, like you said, it's better to think about it a little for quite some time before you just act like it's nothing.
And all these people are saying, oh, being transgender is a fucking disease. It's not a disease.
No.
A disease is something that you can't control. Transgender is something in a way you can control.
Oh yeah, and it's a decision.
And also forcing people to not be transgender. I'm sorry. Did we live in America?
Right. It's supposed to be your own decision.
Yep, not the decision of Joe Blow over there.
Right. Or some governmental asset. Oh, I thought this was the race one.
Yeah, they're not race car chairs. They're, like, some of them like to be like race car chairs, but no, I'm trying to get, like, actual office chairs.
Wow, you really leaned back on this one, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, the face looks like made out of fucking cardboard or some shit.
Yeah.
can the best mechanic in LS do for you? See you next time.